need to make an update to that. We are live.
Alright.
Yep, we are live.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, guys.
Welcome to the start of the stream. Like always, we are going to spend the first couple minutes sharing, and then we'll get right into today's episode. Well, not episode, stream.
Nah, potato. I think it's fine. Kinda, how do I say this on Blue Sky?
Dooba.
That reminded me of Phineas and Ferb for some reason.
That's exactly what I was referencing to.
There was like a few leaked clips of the first episode, like the, I guess, revival series, and the mom just fucking dies.
What?
Like just this beam hits her and she just disappears. I guess spoilers for the new Phineas and Ferb series. I'm sorry. Alright, it has just been posted on the Sky of Blue.
Okay. I'm still sharing myself. Keyword trying. You always beat me to sharing it on our friend server that we have.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay, that's every one that I can share. Are you still working on yours?
I think I have a couple more, yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be a couple more minutes before we can start. Or actually, I can get loaded in right now.
Yeah, you can get loaded in. You should be fine.
Yeah.
I believe I was told... Yeah, okay, so I can do it in that one.
Do. I always do love the entrance that plays when we get into this game. The piano. I know I've said it multiple times now.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yoko Shimomura absolutely kills it for this series. It's
Yep.
just so good.
We are back here. And to be honest, I am not looking forward to this next couple fights.
Alright, I believe that's all of it. Alright. Proper introductions?
Proper introductions?
Or should we even bother with?
I don't know.
Hello, everybody!
Hi!
Welcome to stream 11 of Kingdom Hearts.
Yep. For those who weren't there with our last stream we pretty much did some grinding. We're level 50 across the board. Donald is lacking. We also took some time to go and do every single Trinity, and we tried to do all of the Dalmatians, not knowing that we need to defeat Ansem.
A random. Yeah, and the room for the upcoming Ansem fight you're about to see has the Dalmatian chest we need to complete that.
Yes,
part
I
of the
just
journal.
need to defeat the boss first.
Yep.
And then after that, I think we try and finish this world off.
Yeah.
The Hollow Bastions. Which, I have to say, is very long so far.
It is a very beefy world, and like I said before, for a PlayStation 2 game from 2002, this was impressive. I'm not even gonna lie.
Why am I wasting my time on them?
Yeah, the shadows. Alright, chat. Place your bets now. How many attempts this stream is it gonna take for Hyperion to beat Ansem?
At least more than once.
Imagine if you just first try him.
I'll be impressed with my own skill if I manage to first try him. It's been over a week.
Right?
Well, it's been quite a week by now.
It has been a week.
Do we let this cutscene play out?
I mean, might as well. Make sure
Yeah.
people get into the chat.
And a nice reminder for people.
Yeah.
And myself.
Plus, I also like the vocal effect they had for Ansem. It's just basic layering and maybe some effects, but it's really effective.
Kyrie, open your eyes.
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed so long as the last princess of heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie's inside me?
I know all that there is to know.
Tell
No,
me,
you don't.
who are you?
It is I, Ansem.
Give us back our friends!
Seeker of darkness.
I'm sorry I had to.
So how would you rate this design for Riku Ansem? The fucking heartless pajamas he's wearing here.
So, I shall release you now, princess.
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10?
Complete the
Yeah.
keyhole with your power.
I'd say about a 7 out of 10.
Open the
I like
door.
it. It's pretty
Lead
cool.
me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Okay, this is where I need to actually focus.
Go.
We'll see if I still remember. I do.
Take that!
Ha.
Oh yeah, didn't you add that combo enhancer thing?
Yes, I think. No, I didn't, because I'm trying to save up my AP points
Oh yeah,
for
right.
that other ability.
Wasn't it like... Was it Leaf? No, it wasn't Leaf Bracer. It was like Second Chance or Once More or something like that you got.
I can actually heal while he's in this state. There's 3 phases, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I always feel bad when I'm, like, in this state. Because it's just literally a game of chicken.
I mean, once the second phase comes in is when you actually start to have trouble.
Yes, I know. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, not a bad first attempt. You got
Not
the phase
bad.
2.
I tried. I don't know if I need to grind more for that extra AP point, or if I want to go to the synthesis place and try and get it that way.
Okay, wait. Let's pause real quick. How much HP? Not HP. AP do you need?
AP? I literally only need one.
Let me just...
See, for the second chance,
Yeah, it was second chance.
I need one more AP for it.
Should we just go quickly synthesize it real quick?
I don't know if I even have the items for it.
What's your status look like?
My status?
Yeah. Okay, so
I just freshly leveled up.
so it's either we synthesize the AP up, or we grind for an hour.
Which will have to be in this world, because this world has the most XP that I know of.
Yeah.
Let me give myself a couple attempts with Ansem here.
Yeah, warm yourself up a bit
Yeah.
more. Honestly,
At least I can now skip the scene
yeah.
after doing...
The
my
Hades,
word.
the Hades Cup will definitely give you a lot of XP.
But that's not available yet.
Not until you beat this world. See, Riku, I said this last week, but I'd rather you not.
Okay. Let's try to avoid those jokes, please.
I'm sorry. I had to say it at least once.
Okay. Okay, that was good.
You want to land a pretty decent combo against someone.
Yeah. I missed! You are trying to parry me. What now? Yeah, I agree. What now?
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Come at me, bro.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, you're doing this shit again, Ansem? Okay. You might want to cast arrow real quick. Shit! Dodge! Survive! Survive!
Ah!
Oh, we just
That was a good attempt!
we just got in the third phase!
That was a really good attempt!
Ah!
Ah!
Third time's a charm.
Are you sure?
That's what we're hoping.
Regularly with this game, third time I just start to do worse.
If you end up peeking here and we're stuck here for the next 3 hours.
I do have the entire day to try and defeat this one boss.
Yeah, we're not like streaming at like 8:30
Yeah.
like the last couple of times.
We actually started on our normal time that we planned for.
For once.
Mm-hmm.
After like 3 streams, 2 streams.
I was trying to deal with stuff and trying my best to still keep the streams going.
Fair.
Okay. Did you really? Well, that was good.
That animation was way too long.
A tad. Ah, I I did not expect him to do that. Aura! I always try to dodge that. It always hits. Drug spell! It helped a bit. Whoa!
Heal! Now! Ah! You're getting consistent. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I probably can? That one I used a lot more magic by accident.
You can definitely beat him.
I can.
You consistently got to that third phase. You can easily beat him.
I just need to do it.
We do a bit of grinding. Just kind of learn the boss patterns. By the way, how are we all doing in the chat tonight?
Hey, how's everyone doing?
We're just playing this Disney game that's over 20 years old. Don't mind us.
This is still my first time playing. We're playing this on Proud Mode, if you guys don't know.
Yeah, for the Hyperion's first time playing, what does he do? The hardest difficulty in the game.
Not the hardest, according to you.
It's
As
true.
you keep making fun of me.
You didn't do the level 1 only thing. It's like, oh, come on. Why not make it a little bit harder?
You're like, oh, you're gonna try and do that? Why not we make it harder for you then? How dare you think this game's too easy?
If I remember right, all the mainline games have a level 1 option for their
Ah!
levels.
How'd that? Okay.
It's backflip?
Yes, it did. Regularly gets stunned when I get that first slide hit. That's why I tried to do the slide hits. Because when you get stunned, that gives me a chance to do multiple attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to get out here! Whoa!
Oh my god.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
But it did keep you alive for a second.
That's all I can do.
At least for right now.
He always says heal this after I heal. Just stay alive. Oh!
Oh
I didn't know the last one. I didn't know about the last one,
Well,
honestly.
I mean, you did get to that phase again. Like I said, it is possible. You can do it.
I ran out of mana, though.
You had enough for one. Heal was 1 mana, or was it 2?
It's one?
Let's double check when we get in here real quick.
And my ability.
Let me customize. Yeah, Kira.
Kira is 1.
Okay, so yeah, you had enough to heal.
I just did not have the time.
You did, and you chose to attack, or you chose to dodge.
It's just how well can I do this without making mistakes?
You'll iron out your mistakes as you fight them.
Yeah.
At this point, all we need to do is just keep fighting them until we win.
You think I can win?
Yes. Not easily, but yes.
the system going. I don't need heal.
Now,
Yeah, I do. Get away from me! That made that worthless. Ugh. He's more aggressive this time.
a little bit.
I almost went through half my mana bar. I just run into that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! I'm stuck! Need it. I can't do that. Now I can. But not enough time.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Now that critical hit, being able to survive, is looking very tempting. Maybe after this one attempt, I will go to Travis Town and see if I have the items to synthesize it.
Yeah, that's fire. Fire. Fair. I can... Why did I just get an accent there?
Is my autocorrect rubbing off on you?
No, I'm just stupid.
You're not dumb.
What channel do you think I founded? Or I guess co-founded.
Oops. How as dumb is my inability to do this fight! Yes, I am back here. Thank you for knowing.
Sora, no need for unnecessarily long animations, dude.
Hi, I knocked them back too much. God, that was good.
It actually really was.
I did not need to do that.
That helped.
Okay.
Power of fuck every ball.
Rolled into that. Ah!
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to do Sonic. I saw it popped up for a second.
And at like the last frame, it
Yeah,
gave
last
you
frame.
Ars Arcanum.
It was one of those, wasn't trying for that, but I guess I'll try and roll with it. I said this was okay. I almost forgot what I just said.
That's fine.
Let's see if I can get that AP point.
Because, yeah, what was it? Second chance is what you're trying to get?
Yes.
It is going to be very useful because you will always be put down to 1 HP before he kills you.
I know. That would save me a lot of times.
Definitely will, yeah.
And... Boom! And is there a way for me to get to the synthesis shop? No.
Actually, yeah, the accessory shop. Climb the ladder.
Oh. Well, it's easy enough.
Either way, it's just like right here.
Yeah.
Now, if you decided to go to the magician's study, I would have been like, bro, what the fuck?
I'm trying to make the stream longer.
Oh, at least he was honest.
Welcome, Keeper.
It's Koopa.
I have mixed this before.
Yes.
I can't.
No, you can.
Oh. Okay. What is I missing?
Basically...
Frost Gem. Frost Stone.
Frost.
I do want to look at the other stuff, because you say to get the best weapon, I have to do this.
Yeah, you gotta do quite a few, like, synthesize new items.
But anyways, I don't mind using the gems, and Mithril seems easy enough to come by.
For the most part.
So I can only do it once, but I only need one. So I go into my items, go to stock, AP, use, me, okay. And with that, I go to my abilities, and I put on second chance. With that, I should be able to at least stand more of a chance against Ansem.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm just bad.
By that point, it would be, as the kids say, a skill issue.
Yes. Anyways, get back to the gummy ship. Go all the way back here again. Pew!
Thank God for the warp ability.
Yeah, I know. Not the warp ability. This would just take so much unnecessary time.
Right?
I go to Castle Chapel.
Chapel.
I save. It's just 1 AP, but I would like to save it. We go through. Over here. I go ahead and fly my way over this way. And let's attempt this one more time with second chance.
What do you mean one more time? We're gonna keep trying.
It's gonna be one more time. I'm gonna defeat him now.
Nah, I'd win.
Exactly.
Imagine if you actually
Yeah,
did.
I
Bro.
win.
Imagine if you somehow did,
I'll be nice.
right? So you can finally get something new.
Well, already this is not a good look. Yeah, this is not a good look at all. Okay, why did I try to attack from that far? Ah. When he does that taunt, that's like a good way for me to attack.
Right? You nicked him for a second there.
Yeah, because he literally taunted. Like, he got his hand out, he did the motion of that while saying come. See, like that. That's a good time for me to get a hit or two. If lucky enough, the entire combo. What? Oh! Dodge that. I need gear. He literally waited a long time before doing anything. If you haven't noticed that.
Yeah.
Ah! Now it looks like I'm gonna need multiple attempts.
Yeah. You did not win.
I did not even got to the third attempt. It will help. I will tell myself it will help.
It did, actually. It did help.
It did.
Because if you did not have that, second chance?
Yeah.
If you did not have that equipped, you would have died before that last strike hit.
Mm.
You would have died a little bit sooner.
I just need to be smarter.
Being smart on Dummy Dumb Duos? What the fuck?
Where are you? There you are. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. You're gonna make a taunt like that. Make sure you hit. Ha! It's just fast when he attacks. He's got the wind.
Ooh.
Oh god. Oh god.
I guess we're getting one more before the next phase. No, we're already in the next phase!
Stay away! The fact that once he does that, he goes out of focus. Ah!
Oh, you're fucked.
Yes, I am.
Oh my god!
Got to that third phase though.
You did. Made it a bit further than usual. That's a new best.
That is a new best because I actually saw that bar go and disappear a bit. What? Oh.
Yeah, the touchpad brings you into...
Yeah, I know. It always surprises me too when I accidentally hit it.
Kingdom Hearts in first person mode. Next thing you know, you just see Sora's keyblade singing out like you're playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Someone did actually do that though.
Oh.
Play Kingdom Hearts in first person.
I can't even move when I'm in first person.
In the second one you can, and that's what he did.
Oh.
It was a very weird experience to see.
This is a good attempt so far. Oh god! not good? Oh, actually, that's good. It's really good. Once again, wasn't trying for that, but...
It did some damage.
Oh god. Seeing is... no. Ugh.
God damn. Gets so...
I think I got to that same point too.
I think you did.
We're making slow progress.
Yeah, you did. I think a little bit further, actually. Maybe.
I don't think it was a little further. I think it was about the same.
No, it was a little bit. It was by a little bit.
Probably like a small sliver of the bar.
I don't know.
Oh man, how many attempts it took you to defeat him?
I think it took me like 2 days.
2 days?
Roughly.
And I'm on day 3.
Keep in mind I was also a few levels below you.
Oh? I'm just worse. Got it. Yeah, I think this is the botch attempt.
Sometimes the botched attempt is the attempt, so try it out? Maybe?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna try. No, you want to... I know that. You're looking for a parry. Oh. Come on. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to use that immediately. Okay, there we go. I didn't even got that in. Really? It's gonna be...
Arrow!
What? How?
How did he miss you?
How?
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Heal after this.
I got it. Ah! No!
Oh!
That's the closest I got!
Oh!
First, okay, I thought you were right. I thought this was the attempt. No!
Oh my god!
We got close.
Oh my god.
I feel like I put up an actual good fight.
Dude, you were like this close to having him.
I know I was that close.
You put up a damn good fight.
Ah. I was probably one hit away
You
too.
were like 2 at most.
I
God.
probably got too greedy with that.
Slightly. Oh my god. Leaf Bracer also would have helped too, so you wouldn't have gotten hit when you were healing yourself.
I don't have Lease Bracer.
Not for like 14 more levels.
Yeah.
Thanks, game. Thanks, devs.
No. You're being too aggressive. Calm down.
I mean, you were also really aggressive against him, to be fair.
I know. But I like it when it's under my control. Oh, already?
Yeah. You were kind of wailing on him there.
Kill. Now he did what I wanted him to. Sometimes he does. Okay. Come on. Blast. Send the other blast. I can do aura. Over here. Over here. Sometimes I can get that good. Now I can. Now I can. There we go.
Heal.
Ah!
Motherfucker. Not a bad follow-up.
It was worse,
But not bad.
but not bad.
It could have been far worse.
Could have been far better too.
Tis true, you could have beaten him, but... Like I told you.
I got stun locked with when he gets into that third phase.
A bit, yeah, if you're not careful.
I am kind of learning him though. I see what you mean about that third phase being a luck thing, if you're lucky enough or not. Yeah, what now? I can do this all day. And now I'm thinking it. Okay. I had it going. Come on. Yep. Ah!
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Don't be dumb. I don't have mana. Yep.
That was actually really good as well.
I didn't even gotta see the health bar that time. I think I can do it. I got close enough to where it says I can do it. Just need to be more resourceful with my mana? I don't know. Am I a little trigger happy when I come to spells?
No, you're doing it at the appropriate times.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Just trying to learn what I can do differently. Come on. Yep. That was an attempt.
That was scuffed.
It was scuffed at the beginning, if I'm being 100% honest. I got hit so many times that I really did not need it to. This is getting exhausting, though.
Well, yeah, you're focusing so much and putting everything you can into this fight only for you to die over and over again. It's gonna be exhausting. And
I'm gonna get it eventually, though.
And we're only like almost an hour in.
We are?
Almost 1 hour.
And it's just mostly Ansem attempts.
Yeah.
There's not much I can do other than just trying. That's bullshit. No! Thank you. Can you get out of the corner? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Fuck, I forgot. I will. Not yet. I guess so. him to stop for a moment. That's what I was more expecting. Where is he? There. God! Nope. Yep. Yep.
God. That final phase is fucking difficult.
It's brutal.
It is. And to think, this isn't even the hardest fight of the game.
Not even the hardest.
Not even close.
It's not much I can do except just doing this over and over again.
Right?
Ansem's the fight that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Right?
I don't know if it's copyright.
That might have been, but that's fine. I think we were legally distinct enough.
Okay. Okay, I missed that one. When he does multiple like that, that throws me off a tad. What? It's behaving differently. Had feeling. I don't need to. Now I do. And he's in that phase. Well, he should be.
He is.
Oh, there it is. Ah!
I saw what you were trying to do. You almost had it.
I know I almost had it.
Fuck. You're like 1 or 2 hits away.
Actually, this might take a while.
You gonna start grinding?
Yeah,
We're grinding for levels.
it's not much I can do. Never mind, don't finish that one off. Boom, boom.
So the next level is 51.
Yes.
You will get stun impact.
Stun locked.
Stun impact.
Okay. Is that an AP skill?
Yeah.
What stat gets increased? Or nothing?
That's all the chart said for that one. Hopefully you get like at least a strength increase. So even if you can't use your stun impact, you get a little bit stronger, but that's the hope.
Okay.
For all I know, you could just get MP. Like an MP boost.
There's that one taken care of. Oh, done. Okay, there's one more we haven't taken care of. Or I guess Donald did somehow. I don't know how, but Donald did it. Sora, thank you. Someone got treasure magnet. It's not gonna help me much.
Not really. No, it's probably Donald.
There we go. Took care of that. As long as we get some fights going, that should be good. There we go. Took them out pretty fast. They regularly take the longest time to take care of. You doing alright?
Yeah, I was reading the thing.
Wait, Raiden.
Something that'll make this stream a bit of a downer.
Oh. How come?
I'm just trying to keep up to date on some situations, okay?
Oh. I'm just trying to get a conversation going.
And I'm trying not to get too depressing, because, some stuff's going down, that's all I'm saying.
Let's not die while grinding. Let's take care of this guy. Thank you. There we go.
Heal.
Just gonna go ahead and heal for that. Maybe I could try and use my items a little bit in the Ansem fight. If I have enough time to quickly select a potion.
Honestly, there's a few times where I'm like, you probably could just, like, scroll down to your items and get, like, a high potion or an ether to go off.
Is nothing gonna respawn?
You basically... It gets to a certain point where you have to kind of, like, leave the world and come back in.
Oh.
Sometimes it has to be that way.
It knows that I'm grinding. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. Never mind. Well, with a little bit that I did, might as well save. Doo-doo. There we go. Pretty sure stuff will respawn after I die. A couple times. Well, I'm back here. I wished it would last longer with the grinding. But if it's a small amount of XP in an attempt, then small amount of XP in an attempt.
It's better than nothing.
Yep. Okay, that's new.
Heal.
done reading the thing.
Okay. Kill this. Oh. There it is. Well, I was expecting it a little sooner. Ow!
Oh shit.
It literally went away on the last second. Yes. Now I'm giving up by healing.
Oh, that was good timing.
There we go.
Then we're gonna lock on.
I'm trying to ignore, not ignore, but you know. God damn it!
Damn it! Not a bad attempt though. You got pretty far.
I need more XP. Now never complain about XP.
Though, if you want to save it for the if you want to save it before the fight, you gotta leave and come back in.
Yes, I know. That means I can go back to these areas though and get the XP here. I did kind of lose focus though when I did the item. That's my only issue when I try and use my items.
Yeah, you kind of like have to focus on surviving and moving and
Yeah.
like, doing your thing. Like I was trying to do a fucking Liu Kang bicycle kick against you.
I saw. Nope!
Well, there's more.
Well, that messes up my farming a tad bit.
A little bit. You can always fix it. Right, so stun impact is kind of like that weird barrier thing you did.
Yeah?
It just stuns the enemies that's nearby you.
Ah, okay.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on bosses.
I have not seen it work once on Ansem, so I'm gonna confirm, yeah, it does not work on bosses.
Well, that wasn't stun impact you used, it was a different ability.
The one with the disco ball, right?
Yeah, that's just that's a different ability. Stun impact. Sora's Keyblade won't be like kind of pushed in the air. He'll kind of do like one of those, like boom, like that kind of stuff.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. No webcam, people in the audience don't know what gestures I was making. Trying to
Yeah.
describe how fucking stun impact looks.
I got a visual. I have an idea what it looks like. Are you after me? No, you're after Goofy. There we go. None of that! None of you!
None of that. Shame on you. 4 stars stealing your joke.
Just gonna... I don't really need to be collecting this. Is there one more dragon? Or did the dragons come down? They came down. Okay.
Yep. Alright, next attempt.
Doo-doo. Gotta save my XP. I know this is just a little bit of XP per attempt, but you know what? I'm still leveling that way.
God damn it, my computer being dead, I'm getting song ideas and I can't write any of the shit down.
Yeah, we've still been working on that. We'll get it fixed here soon. Once it's fixed, we can actually work on videos.
Right? God, it's been a while since we had one of those.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting a song idea for this game and I'm trying to remember it.
Hmm.
Believe it or not, it's not metal.
Meanwhile, he's doing the most metal poses over next to me.
I mean, it still involves a guitar, but it's not metal. I don't even know how well I can pull it off. I'm not that good of a player. I'm like mediocre, less than that probably. I do plan on taking guitar lessons at some point.
Need a good hit, that's nice. Well, that would have been my stun hit. I am so far. Come on. That was good. Yep, this is where I start taking damage. How am I? How am I? I am trying.
Ah!
That was not a good attempt.
Honestly, you probably could have hit arrow instead of healing first. Alright, back to grind.
Yeah, back to the grind.
God damn it.
Okay. I still have all my items. Yeah, okay. When we can take those guys out pretty easily.
I'm sorry, what did I
What?
just read?
You're reading stuff that you should not be paying attention to.
I mean, yeah, but like... Apparently Total Drama Island is getting a Roblox and Fortnite kind of game thing.
Oh, official?
I guess.
That's
and
interesting.
the 3D models look horrible.
Oh. Hmm.
They look horrible.
Well, that was... Well, this farming attempt is going very smooth so far. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that voice crack. Okay, there it is. I was expecting something like that.
Sorry, Mike. Sorry, headphone users. I was gonna
You
say,
ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving.
Then why are you still playing?
I would have think fast, but Goofy, you knocked him out of my way. Wait, you're casting magic. Do not... There we go. Got my orange bar completely filled. Gonna use my orange bar immediately. Because I forgot there is one more room. A little bit more XP could be claimed. Is that all? Yep, that's all. Beep boop. Now I can head back. In relative safely. Going all the way back to Ansem. Once again. Without fail. Saving once again, so that XP is saved, and another attempt. Do I even keep my orange bar when I do these attempts?
If you what?
If I keep my orange bar when I go into the fight?
You should. I guess we can always double check right here.
Yeah. I was 3 in. And going into the fight. I'm 4 in. My bad. So that's probably something I could do. Try to max my XP. My mana, I mean. Before going into this fight.
Yeah, get some
so
more
I can
MP.
have that one extra ability.
Yeah.
Because when it's filled up like that, it does count as one extra. Got a little too close. I didn't notice that. I noticed last second that he was running. I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting him a second time in one of the cups.
Ansem?
Yeah.
He's not in any of the cups.
You tell me. Is that it? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Fuck. I did it first! Ugh.
This fight's a pain.
Yes, it's a pain.
And now imagine doing it on the PS2 when you couldn't skip that cutscene.
Aggravating.
I'm sure a lot of kids back in the day were like even more frustrated at this fight because they couldn't skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past them, honest. I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't blame them.
Weren't you one of those kids?
No, actually, I actually lost that copy long ago.
Really?
Yeah, I remember playing it when I was like 4 or 5 years old, and next thing I know, along with my Jack and Daxter games from the PS2, I just lost them. Couldn't find them anywhere.
That's another game you're like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna have Hyperion play it.
Well, yeah, it's Jack and Daxter. I mean, come on.
Even though I say I suck at 3D platforming.
Let's give you a whole trilogy of 3D platforming. Because, why not?
That's how the camera was working. Okay, let's summon them. Come on, Wyverns. That's why I imagine they sound like when they make no.
Well, he came down here, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Ooh.
Defense went up. So your defense went up along with stun impact.
That ain't gonna help.
No, it probably can. Defense increase along with arrow, you probably won't. You'll still take about as much damage, but a little bit
Yeah.
less than before. It could help save you.
Yeah, you are after me. There we go. Is that everyone here? Yep, that's everyone. Time to head my way back up. Such a deadly attack they do when they go invincible and get behind you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donald. Taking care of the witch is faster.
Unless they do that,
Yeah, I know.
then you're just kind of stuck there.
Again?
You little bitch!
I'm trying not to use my own spells either. Donald? Okay.
He's not even gonna help you with the Ansem fight anyways, it's fine.
I know, but I was hoping... There it is! That's what I was hoping for. Thank you. Try to take care of the balls. I don't like the balls. The balls are mean. Do not trust the toxic balls. Tell me they don't look like toxic balls.
They do. Ironically, they're one of my favorite Heartless, like, design-wise.
The toxic balls is your favorite.
For some reason, yeah, that
So is the toxic waffle in Mario 2.
3. The Toxic Waffles. Hopefully you guys see that one at some point when I get my computer fixed up. Or get a new one. There was another Heartless design that I really like, but you won't see that one for a bit.
Okay.
I'll point out when you see them. Keep in mind, they're a pain in the ass to fight.
Go and save twice for that one.
Just to really make sure you don't lose that level.
Yes, I want to keep that level for as long as possible. I grinded for that level. I'm keeping the level. Watch this one being their winning attempt.
I mean, you did level up and get a little bit of extra defense, so maybe.
And I am starting this fight with full mana.
Right?
And now this is where the stream goes silent again.
Probably, because I'm going to let you focus while I try to remember this freaking song idea.
Well, that was not nice. There it is. There's the run. Okay, there's that. Oh. Oh. Okay, that one was a scuffed attempt. You're actually working. I like hear the tune a tad bit from your phone. Now I'm over here like, is this copyright? No, you're actually working on something on your phone.
Yeah, because God, I really do wish I can get like a computer that can run FL Studio decently, because this idea is actually really good. And I'm
Oh.
trying my best not to forget it.
Do you mind sharing about it?
Okay, so the song. So for those who don't know, whenever I do music, I do metal for the most part. If you've heard,
I mean, just look at our FNAF marathon.
yeah, with the exception of a couple of them, I believe, like Sister Location. I think the first one too. The rest of them have been metal.
Yeah.
Same thing with Cuphead. Actually, I brought some metal into that one.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was episode 3. It was 2 or 3. It was the one with the dragon. We
Not me.
Well, different dragon. Obviously. I added a metal track as kind of like we finally beat the fucking dragon kind of thing.
Yep.
Probably should have used that for when we fought the Queen Bee. Forgot her fucking name, but we should have used it for her. But for like
And the
FNAF,
Queen Bee gave you so much trouble.
oh, she fucking did.
Yeah, I know.
But like, FNAF 3, I don't think we had death montage music for FNAF 4.
Yes, we did. We have 3 of them.
Oh yeah, right.
I say 3. Most realistically, it
It was like
the same
different
one
version,
with
just like
different.
it was like the same track, 3
Yeah.
different versions of it. Doing it that way, just to like one is the normal one, and then to kind of like ramp up in intensity as it goes on, is kind of the point of it.
I know.
But they're usually metal. But for this one, at least for the first game, I don't get a metal vibe from it.
Well, that's good.
Granted, some of the later games, I can definitely argue like a symphonic metal, but probably not like intense, if that makes sense. If you want to, like, actually, I don't know if I can. Anyways. But for this one, I was thinking kind of like a similar vibe to the opening song. Kind of like a pop feel, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
Donald loved up. Yeah?
So like clean guitars, pianos, synths are probably
Oh. A piano would be really nice and interesting.
probably something I can get some like violins in there as well.
Ooh.
Choir if I'm really like
If you're feeling it.
if I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I know. I regularly mentions the choir, and Kyle Lara's like, do I really have to?
Mainly because sometimes the choir doesn't always fit. Like, and that's the funny thing, because I usually love putting choirs into my work, because like there's like this one riff I really do like, and the choir just added so much more to it.
Yep.
But for like FNAF, it just didn't quite fit with what we were doing. But here's kind of the beat I was working on.
That he made.
Yeah, that I did this one. It's not perfect. I'm just trying to get the ideas out of my head for right now.
Okay.
Um,
And it is kind of impressive what you're doing it on. Considering you don't have your computer working yet, you're using the phone version.
Thank God
So-
for FL Studio Mobile. This thing is horrible for metal, but great for every other genre. I had like a little electro swing idea that I made recently with it, and it's actually pretty cool. But like I said, for metal, horrible.
Do you think you can, like, touch up on it on the computer when you can?
Oh, easily.
Oh, that's good.
Like, easily. Granted, depending on if I can get the synth on my computer as well, I may or may not just rip an audio file from my phone version of it and put it in there. I actually did that for the Sister Location Death Montage music
Yeah?
back then. I actually have a picture of what the FL Studio project looked like. There was like this big audio clip in the middle of the entire thing, and that's because I pulled a synth from the mobile version of FL Studio.
Okay.
So,
I'm good for it.
yep.
I do want to let you finish, though.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I am definitely gonna be... Sorry.
So that's what Kyle's been doing when he's been quiet.
Actually, should I have to... I'll ask that in a second.
Even if it's one hit, that's still damage. No! gonna do the slide, because the slide will always cause me to take damage. You running? No.
Actually, wait.
Now you are.
Now that I think about it,
What?
I could probably bring my digital land back into that song too.
Oh, you could.
Because I know one of the presets on that one should be able to help get me close to what I want it to sound like on the guitar.
How did I hit? I rolled a little too early, that's how. And now I want to argue that it never hit every single time, and the one time it just hit. As long as it does that, I'm dealing damage. Even if it doesn't stun, you're dealing damage. Only works when you hit them. I don't need heal. Damn. Come on. Damn. He gets stunned like that. Okay, what am I doing? Getting my ass kicked, that's what. Okay, leave me alone, please. Oh, shit! Fuck. Just dodge. Okay. Yep.
Damn it.
I'm doing worse.
So just tiredness or fatigue coming in?
A little bit, actually.
Do you need anything like
Am I
that?
gonna need to end this making a peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way? Is that an actual thing I need to do? Well, if only we had, like, camera.
If only we did.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You have to take my word for it, guys. I will actually make a peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way if I fell.
If we remember, we'll share it on to Blue Sky.
Yeah.
The link should be in the description after the stream is fully done, and like YouTube realizes that the stream is done.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to defeat Ansem. I want my friends back. We need Riku. And I guess the girl too. My man, if I learn that Riku is gone for good, I'm gonna cry. There we go. Thank you, Donald. That's everyone? Okay. Boom, boom. There we go. This is going great. Hey, let's not roll off. Goofy got defense. That's not everything. There's one more wave. I just wanted the HP. Okay, bring on the wave. There we go. He took care of that rather easily. Now the one thing I'm gonna be good on after this, lucid shards. I've been picking up a lot of lucid shards. What exactly am I gonna need them for synthesizing? I don't know. It could be for something that's not even useful. But at least I have a lot of them. Save Goofy's level. Because I got some experience. And maybe I can finally get 10,000 money again.
Those fucking monkeys.
Yes, I know. The monkeys, also my shopping spree on the gummy ship. And I'll eventually get back to what I had before.
Eventually.
Okay, another attempt on Ansem. Let's skip. Okay, buddy. You are gonna give me back my Betty Pal friend pal chum. Where are you? There you are. No. You're just gonna rebound it. Yep, I had a feeling. Come on! Come on! Come on. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Aura. I think he's in third phase already.
If not, he's about to.
Now he is, definitely.
Like I said, if he wasn't, he was about to.
That was good. Ah!
Damn it!
That was a good run too.
It actually was. Fucking Ansem, you asshole.
Ah, at least I get to grind a little bit more.
God, once you're done with, once you clear these guys, check to see how much XP you need to level up again.
Which is status.
Okay, so
It's not that bad. It's bad.
it's bad, but it's not that bad.
It could be worse.
It's been a lot worse.
Yeah.
The next level should be 52, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's probably just gonna be another stat increase. 'Cause you
That's
don't-
good.
Yeah, because you don't get another ability until 57, which would be your vortex.
I thought I get ability at 69.
That'd be leaf breaks.
Yeah.
You get abilities in between. You get vortex at 57.
Okay. There we go. We're not falling off this time. We're gonna wait for the Wyvern to solo Goofy. Well, I thought he was going after Goofy or Donald, but he then decided that I was the bigger target.
Well, you are the keyblade
I know.
wielder. They do have great fear of the keyblade.
Okay, that took care of the Wyverns. They like to scream. Yep. So I imagine their voices be like too. They try to be big scary Durgs, but they're not Durgs. They just Wyverns.
What is wyverns? Basic bitches.
There we go. I am definitely gonna have over 10,000 money after the end of this. Okay, they're all after me. Donald's knocked out. There we go. Of course. What else? Thank you, Goofy. That worked. Pew. Thank you, Donald. Donald's rather useful lately. Yes, I know, it's a rare instance where Donald is not being a nuisance.
Right? Do you think he feels bad he can't help during the Ansem fight, so he's making up for it over here?
Probably, honestly. Donald, you've been on top of keeping me healthy.
What I find really funny is that in-game, Donald is memed upon for being like one of the most useless party members.
Yeah,
Though in-universe, he helps a lot.
I know.
Which is kind of funny when you think about it.
But you know what? At least I have Donald. I appreciate having the Donald Duck on my team. Even if none of us can do his voice.
His voice is so fucking hard to do. Like, I've looked up tutorials and guides on how to do it. It's like a position of your mouth you need to make sure you get right so air can go through the right amount to get that sound. It's like, what the fuck?
I know.
I can't get it. So I do a horrible King Kai impression that Kaiser Neko did for Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Intentionally bad, so it doesn't just rip off his voice.
Ah.
Goofy, I'm decent enough at.
When you do that shit again?
Where's my money? I didn't get the. I think I got the accent down. It's just the tone. Like I need to go up more pitch. I think. I don't know.
No, you just need to be more goofier when using his voice. His name's Goofy.
It's true.
We were talking and then immediately after we just
I
stopped.
didn't hear- I guess we can chill for this part.
Yeah, this part I actually do have down. It's for the other parts that I need to
Yeah, once
focus
phase
in.
2 hits, I'm like, I'm shush. Yeah, kind of like back to that Kingdom Hearts song. It's kind of like a pop rock kind of vibe with some orchestra elements to it. It's kind of what I'm thinking of. Kind of, if I had my computer, I'd love to be able to get started on it. Haven't done anything like it, really, at all.
Yep.
Last time I did any like pop-related music was like back in high school. Holy shit. But then again, to be fair, like I said, metal's usually my style, so
Yeah.
I don't do pop a whole lot. I did get better at that one. I did get a little bit better
Wow!
at swing. Got a little bit better at making swing. I shared on Blue Sky, by the way. I phase 2. I'm a shush.
It's been on phase 2 for a while, honestly.
Sorry.
You just noticed when he did his second run.
I'm not smart, okay?
I actually dodged that.
You dodged a few times already.
I know, I don't regularly do. So it's surprising when I do. Yep. Actually, before it goes to the other. That's why.
Smart.
Oh! Oh. Ah, I thought I had enough time.
Fuck. Nah, if anything, it looked like he kind of just went directly where you were dodging.
Yeah.
So, well, god damn it.
When he gets to that third phase, he just immediately goes for that when he goes for the second mode. And then he has the second mode of powers. That's why I learned.
Yeah, I saw that too. God, I thought
There
this
is a
boss-
pattern.
I thought
It's
this-
just that when he uses that attack, it's literally his strongest attack.
What's really funny is that I fought this boss a few months ago, and I genuinely can't tell you how I beat it. I think it was just dumb luck. Looking back at it.
This is feeling like dumb luck.
And like I said, he's not even the hardest boss in the game.
I know, that's what scares me. Because I feel like I just need to grind so much more.
Nah, you got the Hades cup for that.
But it's not
Excuse
unlocked
me.
yet.
Why did you dive down there? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I did not fall. I almost did.
You got an elixir out of that, dude. Fuck you.
I get my elixirs back because I keep failing the battles.
Believe it or not, unlike Olympus, if you use your items in a boss fight and you die, you get them back.
Yes,
So if anything, you're getting more.
I am. I'm not complaining.
Well, of course not. You're getting elixirs.
And like I say, elixirs to me is the more valuable potion right now.
But that's because it is. It's actually why in later games they're harder to get.
You spawn in and the first thing you did is that damn spell. That took... Oh, I thought you were dead! Are they dead now? I finally have over 10,000 again. I got my money back.
Money.
Got my money. My moolah.
The fucking power wilds.
My money, money, money.
Here comes the money! It's copyright by Shane McMahon.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Donald.
Thanks, Donald.
He heals you.
While I was collecting.
Dies.
Oh, he did?
He's
Oh,
fuck-
he
He
is!
died the second he healed you. Speaking of music from earlier, though, I've been looking at some acoustic guitars, and I'm trying to figure out which one I want to get.
Okay.
And
Surely, Donald, you can get up now. Thank you.
I like good time. But like, I had to look into it because we already have some acoustic guitars at my place.
I
but
know, they are really nice, the ones you have.
They're really nice, but the only downside is that they're too big. I am not big enough to play them comfortably, which is really
This is surprisingly, because you're bigger than me.
like it's sad because they're really good. They have really nice sound, but I can't play them comfortably. So I looked into it, and there's a few models I can try. There's the orchestral model, which is also like kind of an electric acoustic, so you can plug it into an amp and whatnot.
Yep.
That one I believe is about as big as the Dreadnought model, which is the more popular one that people have.
Oh.
There's also a slim body version of that one, so maybe that can help.
A slim body version of it?
Yeah.
Like for slim people, or like the...
Like the guitar itself is slimmer.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. There's the Parlor model, which, believe it or not, was actually the first model of acoustic guitars made.
Okay.
The Parlor model. In fact, the reason why the Dreadnought model exists is because the Parlor ones weren't loud enough for stage. They needed an acoustic guitar that was loud enough to play on stage so everyone could hear and have a bit of a punch to it.
Oh.
This was before amps, and that's why the Dreadnought model was made, named after the biggest battleship at the time,
Oh.
and why it's so popular. So when you think of acoustic guitars, you're probably thinking of that model. There's also a jumbo acoustic guitar model, which I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, that probably is massive then, if those are big.
If the Dreadnought was too big for me to play comfortably, the jumbo, I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Now I'm kind of interested with how big the jumbo is.
The Parlor guitar not only is smaller, but it still sounds really good from the clip I've seen of it.
Yeah?
The electric one, or the orchestral one, that one does sound good, but not as good as the Parlor one.
Okay.
Only downside, the Parlor one, you can't plug into an amp, so you'd have to mic it up if you want to record it. And then there's the 3/4 size acoustic guitar, or the travel size acoustic. Self-explanatory. It's a smaller version of the Dreadnought meant for traveling to make it easier. That's literally all it is. And I don't know if that's the size that's gonna work for me or not. I guess we'll find out.
It's interesting to learn that the Dreadnought was actually used before amps was the thing.
They were designed because amps didn't exist. Because it was loud enough for people on, like, like if you're to play it on stage in like an auditorium,
Yeah.
it's loud. It should be loud enough for people to hear it. It's also a bit punchier as well, which means it was punchier. It was louder than the parlor ones. I'll get back to this in a minute. I'll wait for you to.
Gotta take the hit! Dodge right in front of me. I don't know if you're saying that to me or to your own power, because it did nothing. It was just the angle he was in. Had a feeling. Or ain't gonna last. I got it!
You did.
Barely!
Keep
Already? Items! Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Nope. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Ah.
That was a good attempt, though. But yeah,
I guess we're going back to excuses guitars.
yeah. Sorry. I've been looking into them a lot, and I'm just debating whether or not I'm gonna get.
I know, you actually showed me an image of the guitars that you're considering getting or not.
Yeah, like there's the it was the Yamaha Parlor acoustic. It was the black one, and like I said, the Parlor ones sound really nice despite it being smaller than the Dreadnought models. The green, there's a green one that was like the orchestral one that, believe it or not, isn't able to be plugged into an amp from what I can tell. The biggest difference between the orchestra or electric acoustic guitar and the other models
Okay.
is there's a little bit of a cut on the body, so it's easier to access the higher frets.
Oh.
That's really the only difference. That's why some of those models can be plugged into an amp. It's because they're designed so you can get to those high notes. It doesn't affect the sound, it doesn't affect the tone, it just helps you get to those notes. And then there's another electric acoustic that was like a Lindo Karma, which are a pain in the ass to find. Their official website doesn't have the purple one listed, and the only other one, which was red, that one I can't find a listing for anywhere as well. Like, even on the official website, the purple guitars aren't listed on the official Lindo Guitars website, and the fire one was sold out. And any other listings on like Reverb or Sweetwater or whatnot, even Guitar Center, nothing. So it's really difficult for me to even find them. I did find a listing on Reverb actually. Never mind. There was one listing of the Red Karma on Reverb, on the website Reverb. And I kid you not, shortly after I took a screenshot of it to show to people, someone bought it.
Yep.
Someone bought the fucking guitar, and I can't get it now.
It was the red one, though. I thought you would go for the green.
That kind of depends. I'll have to do some digging and probably just play a few acoustics at like local guitar stores or just music stores we have in town. So I know which model I want to get as comfortable to play and whatnot.
Max HP.
That'll be helpful.
Yes.
We leveled up, boys!
Yay, we're level 52! I'm about the same level as your save file.
I think I was like 53.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, I was able to like get to the final boss at 53. So,
Did you beat it?
unfortunately, no. The level I was at, I had to use stuff from the strategy guide and like this one video for the final boss. I watched it and I was like, oh, that's fucking stupid.
Oh.
So,
What's that stupid is you telling me to use magic against Maleficent? A defender!
I was telling you to use arrow and stop, and you said, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, and kept dying.
You know what? I eventually got it with the Stumpy Stomp strategy. That's what I'm gonna be calling it too. The Stompy Stomp strategy. Maleficent goes stomp, stomp, stomp.
Glide
and what
in,
you do
bam, bam,
is
bam,
just
bam, bam, bam,
glide.
glide away. So fucking stupid. We got some cheddar in that fight, which is really funny.
It worked though.
Oh, it worked great.
And you know what? I'm officially gonna call it the Stompy Stomp method.
WWDO Kingdom Hearts Guide, how to fight Maleficent's dragon form. Here's how I'm here. Have fun!
The Stompy Stomp strategy.
Now, normally, other people would recommend using Stop on Maleficent to get a few hits in, and maybe using Arrow to deflect some of those fire attacks. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, and that. We don't use magic here. What is magic?
Throws a whole bunch of Harry Potter books in the trash. We do not use magic in this house! Next video on Ansem. Okay, so we need to pull out the magic book for this, for Arrow. Now this bell, this isn't the Enchiridion. Hopefully you caught that.
Let's see if the max HP gonna help.
Hopefully you got that reference.
I wasn't fully paying attention.
Like, alright, now for Arrow, wait, this isn't the Enchiridion.
Oh, no!
It's like Adventure Time reference, which I never thought I'd make. Good show, I just,
I'm now tempted to sing the theme song.
Adventure Time, long ride, friends.
Copyright!
We're going to very Disneylands.
Maybe we could get away with that.
Sora the boy, Donald the duck, Goofy the dog. Traveling through space, Kingdom Hearts. Legally distinct, you can't do shit, Warner Bros. I know your game. I know the shit you do with Minecraft. That was Warner Bros. That pulled the shit with the Minecraft movie, wasn't it?
Not entirely Minecraft. I think it was a different one.
I thought Warner Bros. Was kind of doing some music copyright bullshit with Minecraft. I thought it was Warner Bros. Maybe it was a different company.
Come on. Really? Oh. You regularly do that air attack twice. What? Hard to hit. I had a feeling. Still stand. Yeah.
Good timing.
heal more.
That's true.
What am I doing? Yep.
Damn.
Ah.
We're getting to that phase really consistently.
Yes, I can get it convincingly.
Consistently. Convincingly is a, like a
Different word,
That's a different thing
yes.
entirely. Fucking autocorrect.
I have a lot of lucid shards.
Yeah.
But still, I can't lucid dream.
So it's lucid dreaming, Freddy Krueger. Hey man, you wanna go play some Mario on NES? Bitchin'.
That would be a swear fist. A fun one, too, now thinking about it.
It'd be fun. Oh, motherfucker, bro, how'd you lose to Iggy Koopa? I don't fucking know, bitch. Bro, it's Iggy Koopa. How did you lose?
I'm helping a lot here.
Oh, wow.
I did all of that.
So valuable to the team.
I am the most useful person in the team. No one can say otherwise.
Sora, why did you help against the two wyverns? Don't need to. I have a Keyblade. Kingdom Hearts abridged when? Well, that'd be a fun one to try and do.
You turned around immediately. Oh, he's after me. It's like, I know your little games. You ain't gonna do them on me.
You ain't scaring me.
Donald's saving my butt here.
Oh. So funny how when I said that in, what was it, Sister Location?
Yeah.
I did the whole, you're not scaring me. And so we're just put a fucking JPEG of JFK from Clone High.
You sound exactly like him when you use that voice. I do agree with him.
I don't even realize I sounded like him until he like put the picture. I was like, wait, do I sound like him?
Yes, exactly.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Flips over in the car.
Frankly, yeah, attack hits me. Ah, that one does. Doesn't. Oh, the toxic balls weren't bad. Here's an item.
Broadcasted stop.
We do not want them getting away.
Fair. But that one's just dead.
Valid. That was a valid use of stop.
You still had items?
Huh?
Goofy still had items?
Yes. I don't know how.
I guess. Did he pickpocket from you and give it to Donald? Is that what he did?
No, I gave them items before the Ansem fight.
Right. Okay.
Because I thought I would have had help. Because I knew there was going to be a fight.
Nope. It was a one-on-one. Sora and Ansem.
Yep. So decided to say, let's put this on hard mode.
You're the one who wanted it. Question
I'm
is,
not saying hard mode as this mode is hard, who's thought this. I'm saying hard mode as in, yeah, let's make this fight as hard as possible.
Yeah. It's probably what Nomura was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, when you get to Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, are you going to do Proud again, or are you going to jump to Critical?
We're gonna jump to critical.
We doing Critical?
Yep,
Voice crack.
on your end.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck happened there.
Both of us are cracking.
It was a voice crack in volume, not even pitch.
Ansem here, he's using some dirty tactics on us. He casts Teenage Boy.
Something about this game makes me go through puberty. That was a fucking MatPat joke I just stole. What the fuck? I think I was in the second Doki Doki Literature Club Theory video too. The fact that I can pinpoint it shows how much I've watched it.
Yes. You have a problem.
And the funny thing is, I haven't watched that video in years.
But yet, you can still recite it perfectly to this day.
Trust me, dude. I could... Okay, here's the funny thing. Play any song from DA Games or Iris, I can tell you exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Even better, depending on the song, I can tell you what year it came out.
I ain't helping your case of this is a problem.
But it's funny. Sometimes I do it with Black Dragon, and he gets so frustrated with me every time.
Why?
Because sometimes I'll name the exact song in less than a second.
Oh.
And then whenever I play a song for him to guess, he'll sit there for like almost up until the chorus. And he's like, I don't know, what is it? Layers of Fear. Come on. There's a few he recognizes immediately, but then there's a lot where he just doesn't get it.
Ow! Ansem, you hurt. Oh, you're in that phase?
Yeah, it makes sense. His health is almost at yellow. Now it's at yellow.
I just love it when he decides to do that. Dodge right in front of me.
Right.
In the same direction that I'm dodging. Oh, not yet? Now. Come on.
Oh.
That's useful. You're in your final stage, right?
Not yet.
It's like one hit away. Now he is.
Now, he literally just... Ooh.
Oh my god! Yep,
Ah!
it was over.
That motherfucker.
He did them back to back.
Just got done with my attack. I'm gonna fucking destroy this kid. Hyperion casts stop against Ansem. Ansem, foolish child.
I did that once and I never did it again.
It's still funny and kind of scary how he did that, though. You can't lie.
Trick me once, shame on you. Trick me twice, shame on me.
Trick you 3 times.
Give me an ice cream sandwich, goddamn. Donald. 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 There you go. I took care of that one. There we go. Yes, the grinding's getting a little meh, I know.
It's a bit tedious, I'll admit.
But it is helping. There we go. There we go. The extra grinding is useful though, as we already established.
Yeah, it's very useful.
Just so I can get that orange bar to fill up.
Right. That and to get XP so you can potentially level up. I get the feeling that by the time you're done with this playthrough, you're gonna be like either level 57 or 60. There's a good chance you're gonna be a level like above me at least.
It's definitely gonna happen.
Also, kind of going back a few conversation topics back to the acoustic guitars. That green one I was talking about
Yeah?
was a Van Gogh acoustic.
Van Gogh. Okay.
Yeah,
What's a Van Gogh?
that's just the brand name.
Oh, brown.
Yeah, so it was either the.
Do you know if it's a good brand?
That's what I'm not sure about, because like Lindo Guitars I know is a good brand. They have some really nice acoustics at least. Yamaha is Yamaha. They got some good stuff as well. In fact, in this one video where someone was kind of talking about the different models of acoustic guitars there were,
Yeah?
the part of the guitar they used was a Yamaha.
Ah,
So I know that they sound pretty good.
okay.
And Van Gogh, I don't know.
Just don't know.
Not even close. Not even close.
This one world alone, what I am gonna say about it, I feel like I'm back to like the beginning when I first started playing this game.
When you were just learning how to play.
Yeah.
Like, alright, let's grind. Oh, I got my ass kicked. Let's grind a bit more.
That's what it honestly feels like.
I had to fucking grind to beat the guard armor the first time. And now
Yeah.
you're dealing with Ansem.
He brought me back to my basics.
Bonnie's basic. I'm kidding.
All these basics in education and learning.
That's me.
Here's a question. Who can do the body scream? You know what I mean by body scream, right?
Yeah, well, you still can. I think that's what you're talking about. Or is there a different one you did?
No, you got it.
Okay, so it was that one.
Yeah.
I think I could, but but here's the thing about it. I am pretty sure there was an added distortion artificially to it.
Oh.
Because I'm sure you can get that tone. Like, I'm sure the scream was still, like, rough and whatnot.
Yeah.
But when I heard it, it sounded like they added a bit more gain, like a bit more distortion to it. As well as making it kind of like that kind of almost ear-raping sound to it. So there was definitely a couple of audio effects added to it. I mean, we probably can replicate it, it'd just be a bit more painful.
Damn.
Especially with how out of shape I am with my singing.
That bug's been bugging you for a while.
And disappeared.
I thought for a second. Immediately? Oh, that's why. That ain't gonna save me. Got it. That was dumb. Too.
Oh my god, I saw that.
That was a close one.
Close.
Okay.
That's why there's a bug in here because of that. It's probably long enough. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Fucking
It was helping though with temperature.
Tis true.
I got so close.
Literally like one hit.
Ah.
One hit.
That was a really good attempt.
Right?
Do you want to wait for him to come up? Do any of you two want to drop? He didn't die down there. I guess he died down there, or I'm just getting less XP this run. Ah. I really don't want to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich the long way.
So
This is so out of context, though.
So I guess for context for those who don't know the joke, before the stream started, Hyperion said that he hopes he beats Ansem tonight, or he's gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich the long way. Like, it was just so random and out of nowhere, we just had to put it in the description, and I actually put that on the Blue Sky post as well.
You did?
I did.
Oh boy.
Which means if we fail, we're gonna have to, like, find a time to actually do that.
Yes, we are.
Maybe tag, maybe we tag, like, the Gamers Joint in there. He's like a, how are you about to die?
Because I'm not paying attention.
Like, maybe we could
The
tag...
toxic balls are hurting.
Yeah, like, the Gamers Joint has a sense of humor. It's kind of right up our alley sometimes, with the whole peanut butter jelly sandwich the long ways.
Yeah.
He might find that funny. Is he even on Blue Sky? I don't know.
Thank you, Donald. You're finally up after being knocked out for what seemed to be the entire battle.
Donald, wake up! It's your kids, Huey. It's your nephews, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. They just stormed the castle and kicked Ansem's ass.
Yeah, your cousins did all the work that we couldn't do.
Nephews, not cousins.
Oh, yeah. Again?
Again?
Of course it's hitting me. I just realized.
You healed and used magic.
Yes. I've been using magic.
It's fine. It's fine.
I ain't gonna have the perfect orange bar.
You can. You still have this area to make up for it.
What are you going for? Yep, I don't have the perfect orange bar.
It's fine.
I have a almost perfect orange bar.
What happens if you just go like,
See the save point?
well, not necessarily to the save point, but like use an ether from your stock? You think that could help?
Probably, but the checkpoint's literally over here.
Tis true. It's close enough. You think it'll be enough?
It might be. We'll find out. Oh.
You got rid of it.
Well then, now I know next time to do what you just said.
Thanks, game.
Thanks, game. Oh well, I guess I don't need it. It's just not like I'm going up against Ansem or anything.
You know, it's no big deal. It's just my friend in the heartless pajamas.
Yeah, heartless pajamas. Those pajamas don't have a heart on them.
Hey, Ansem, do your socks have holes in them? No. Why? Then how'd you get your feet in them?
Oh my god, he has a heart on his pajamas.
So is it heartless pajamas or heartful pajamas? Don't mind my stupid jokes. Only I find them funny.
Oh, you say that.
How much you want to bet at some point, like, if we somehow blow up on YouTube, 5 years from now, someone's gonna watch some of these old streams and just start dying of laughter?
They should take responsibility because this person died from laughing. Oh. I didn't even realize you were in your second phase. Wow! Good counter. What was I thinking? I know, I wasn't.
What was I thinking? Better question. What were you thinking?
Ah! Okay, what was that for? Ab. Yes, it is. What? No, it's not.
Arrow.
Get off of me! Should have healed. Yeah. Should have healed.
So maybe after you level up again, just start spamming the attempts against him.
Just start spamming after a level up.
Yeah.
Kyle's way of saying, I'm getting sick and tired of you grinding.
Does get kind of boring after a minute. Not gonna lie. How much XP do you need to level up again?
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't too long ago. Okay.
Not so bad. I might actually level up with this attempt. If not, definitely the next one.
Yeah.
And switch places.
Remember to not use your magic.
Yep, not to use magic.
Throw the Harry Potter books in the trash. No magic.
That's a brick wall, Donald.
Donald. Donald!
Let's try and Goofy got this.
Fucking.
Yeah, Goofy got it.
I saw that bug for like a split second and it disappeared.
I saw the bug like 5 times already.
I've only seen it once since I set up to try and kill it.
Oh, Donald! Thank you.
Hey, Donald, do us a favor and not die.
Okay. There we go. Donald's up. One more. We spared the dragon. No, we didn't. One more. Lucid charm. Now we head back for another attempt.
Yay.
How much more XP? Literally the next one.
There's actually someone.
The next one should be powered, if I remember correctly.
Hopefully.
Wait, no, that's not what abilities. Yeah. Donald has 2 of this. Treasure magnet, cheer, MP rage, which will save up for Donald.
Yeah.
Goofy, nothing. Okay. I just want to check that real quick because I remember seeing AP on someone.
Fair enough.
Now stopping to think about it, what if that's what I get next level? It's just an AP.
Fuck, by that point, it's just... I don't know. Maybe guard?
Ain't guard 2? And that's 0.
I thought it was 1. I could be wrong.
Anyways, what you said, after I level up, just spam attempts.
Spam attempts. Because by that point, you'd be the same level I am. And it should be more than enough to beat him.
Mm. Okay, I deserve that. There we go. Pew. Ah! Oh. Probably can't. That's how you do that. Oh god.
Fuck.
I didn't realize I was... Yep.
God damn it, Nappa.
Yep. Ah. Nope.
Okay, we're speedrunning this.
They're dropping down. We are definitely going to be speedrunning this one.
Yep.
There we go. If only I can jump up there. Just a little bit more extra jump height.
Higher jump.
I know someone who has that jump height. His name starts with a G. Am I really not gonna level up from this? I really should be able to level up after this, though.
I'm sorry, just a few sound effects didn't load right there.
Oh?
Like, there was like 2 or 3 attacks you landed, and none of them made the enemy got hit sound.
Ah.
These guys are kind of hard.
Yeah, when they're bunched up like that, too.
It's like a more difficult version of the large body.
There we go.
Is that seriously the last of it? What the fuck? Okay, so next time. There's no way. Yeah, next time. Not looking forward to just spamming the attempts.
I understand it, but yeah, I'm not really looking forward to it. Would I literally be tied with you? Yes, I would.
I wasn't kidding. You will be the same level as I am. Maybe I should go back in, grind a little bit more, and try to basically 100% this game on my own terms.
Ah. I'm trying to get the secret cutscene.
I know. Something even I've never got.
Secret bosses, too, that you've been telling me.
There's a few.
There's a lot. There's still left over.
And like I said, there's plenty of enemies so strong. There's bosses so stronger than Ansem here.
No. I don't wanna. Show me yours. I didn't mean that!
You asked for it. He's just delivering. What kind of bug even is that anyway? was an AP up.
Now. I got lucky. Yes! Oh my god!
Yes!
There we go, finally!
Woo!
Wow!
Alright!
I went aggressive on him!
Oh my god! You
About time!
Ragnarok! That's when you learn it. Okay.
Ragnarok?
Would have been a useful game.
Oh, the keyhole! It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you're right. If we can free her heart. But how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
No!
Sora?
No! It unlocks people's hearts of darkness!
That's not what it does.
Sora, hold on!
New Keyblade?
I wish.
Sora! What's happening to me? Falling into darkness. Sora? Are you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
So, you have awakened at last, Princess. The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves?
Impossible.
No! You won't use me for this!
Riku!
You've gotta run! The Heartless are coming!
What?
playing as a Heartless.
There's stuff up here.
You can't get any of that stuff yet.
I know. But this is my first time getting to explore over here somewhat.
True. The Dalmatian chest should be...
Up there.
Yeah. Not up there, but like... next to where the keyhole would be.
But I can't get it right now.
No. There is a funny clip about that cutscene we just watched, though, that I thought was really funny. But I didn't want to say it. Because it's kind of an emotional scene.
Well, then don't say it. I can't heal. I can't save. What has been done is done.
You can just jump all the way down.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
It's easier.
Just off the cliff?
So basically where you're supposed to go is... remember that first room you fought Riku and got your Keyblade back?
Yeah?
That's where you're going.
Oh.
It really is just easier just to...
In here. Wait. Wait.
You just jump down again.
Whee!
Okay, now you're closer to where you're supposed to be.
Yep. Wait, what?
Kyrie, hurry! Shit, have you ever established who's...
No, we never did. This is the first time she's speaking.
No, she spoke on Destiny Islands.
Oh.
I just...
Who spoke then?
I don't remember!
It's been like at least a couple months.
At least.
I can't leave them behind. I guess I'll do it.
We can't stay here. A Heartless is after us.
I am literally the weakest Heartless.
I'll take care of him.
Wait. Okay, Donald.
We find them. God damn, it's about like a second.
Sora? Is that you? This time I'll protect you. Kyrie, thank you. Sora!
Go now!
Come with us.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Tell me what happened. So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kyrie's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
Oh wow, he came a long way. That must have hurt, haven't it?
I mean, given that you hated the fact that I had a Keyblade. I mean,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on. It seems the other princesses have been freed as well. Jasmine apparently hasn't returned to Agrabah.
What?
And I suspect the others are still in the castle too.
I thought the keyhole would strengthen the darkness. I mean, the darkness is strong, but still. It's almost as if someone is holding the darkness back. Riku. Not sure why, but the Heartless are getting stronger.
She's supposed to be a ninja, not a cowgirl.
I'm having some fun. New types of Heartless are popping up all over the place. If anything happens to us, I know we can count on you, Sora. Sora, are you feeling okay now? If you're not, then say so. I'm fine. They literally took me all the way back here.
They did.
What?
Oh yeah, they're here now.
That came out of nowhere. I need to save. I leveled up and defeated Ansem on that same attempt.
Arson? It's Ansem.
Oh, this got bad.
You got this. You beat Ansem, remember? And don't worry, even if you died here, you'll just restart this room.
That doesn't mean I'm not anxious. Really? You had to pop up on Donald like that? Now he's dead. Oh, they're really trying to stop me. But I can use my magic now. Tougher. Oh, both of them are out! There we go. Any more? The both of them.
Yeah.
What's this? I feel like this is new.
No, it's always been there.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait, I can't walk onto that because I already did it.
You already did the thing.
Yep, I did the thing. Wait, this is actually the place I need to go.
Maybe we can talk to Sid real quick.
Sid?
Yeah,
Okay. I just wanted to heal up.
that's fair. You did almost just die in there.
Sid, do you have anything to say about this?
Sid, I need to go back to Hollow Bastion.
Oh fuck, I was in charge of him. I don't think I can let you do that, kid.
What's with the southern accent you're giving these people?
The Heartless there are multiplying by the minute. They eat your ship up. They eat your ship up. Come on, that is straight up Southerner talk right there, if it ain't.
I guess fair, he did kind of live out in the country, and because this Sid is based off of Final Fantasy VII, so.
Okay.
Then what can we do?
Simple. Go around them instead of through. Install a new navigation gummy and take a new route.
A new gummy? From where?
The secret waterway. When I came here 9 years ago, I stored it there in case I ever needed it.
I'm sorry, what? You saw the movement Sid had right
Yes,
there.
I saw it. He kicked the box. Damn ass box.
Fucking box.
Never thought Kid would be the one to use it. Fucking box.
Fucking box. Alright, so you remember where the waterway was, right?
Yes. It was probably the area where I keep on saying, can we go there yet? And you're like, not yet. If I have to guess.
Yeah, that moon thing at the end of the hallway. That's it.
Welcome, Kippo. Goodbye.
Koopa?
Goodbye.
Why are you running my break, Koopa? Try scrolling down. There's the Gaia bangle. You can synthesize that.
It's something new.
Alright.
It's probably not enough to get new stuff,
No.
but it is worth checking out, though. Equipment. Gaia's bangle right here.
Yep.
Slightly raises max HP and defense.
Okay. Not good for
You'll lose an
magic.
MP.
but-
Slightly raises max MP. What does Goofy has? He has the Angel. Is it better than the Angel? It is.
It is.
Okay. Goofy's better.
Sweet.
Just look at Goofy. He's a unit. A level 53 unit.
Also, you want to know a fun fact about Hollow Bastion?
What?
You get 2 Keyblades from there.
Oh. I have not even got one yet.
Yep. One of them is better than the other, but...
I forgot!
Do you remember the route to go to the waterway?
Yes, it's Merlin's area.
Nope.
It was...
I mean, it's connected to Merlin's, but that's not how you get there.
I'll find out. Do not tell me.
Okay.
Test me.
Okay.
Plus, I need to grind.
What do you mean you need to grind? You're the same level I am.
I suck.
Get good. Alright, so while you're doing that, I gotta go do a thing real quick.
Oh. Okay. So how's everyone in chat doing? It's been a very long time since we asked that question. I'm hoping you guys are actually having a good day and is enjoying the stream. I know it's a little bit of a longer one, but we finally got our way through Ansem. Honestly, I thought it would be the entire stream. So the fact that we got through this somewhat quickly makes me even surprised. And I'm happy because that means I don't need to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way. I don't have my friends back. Okay. Others. Yes, there is. The Wyvern. Took care of them. And we get a lot of Wyverns. Where is he? There he is. So I need to remember how to get to that area again. It was over this way, actually. Now thinking about it. Because I need to head towards the alleyway. The hotel is populated! I can apparently lock onto that thing. I'm now interested. I'm in combat though, so I have to take care of all of them. Okay, they're all... Ah, there's another thing I can lock onto that's not an enemy. This hallway has a lot of stuff to lock into! Is that all of them? Any more? Oh wait, we interacted with that before.
Nothing happens.
Take their money. Can I lock onto that painting as well? Autumn Dusk. Oh, that's all it does, is tell me what the painting is. Okay, let's find out what this is.
I also just realized that since you beat Ansem, you don't have to,
Something's new. Paintings are great. Something's new.
Paintings are great. Yeah, that's it. Now that you've beaten Ansem, you don't have to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich the long way.
I said that too. I saw you.
Paintings are great. If you ever stay the night, try hitting the clock.
The clock. The clock. Clock. What clock? You're not a princess! Toxic ball at best. Clock. Clock, 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 clock. I need to find a clock. I didn't realize there was one more. AM, midday July. Try hitting the clock. That one? Wait. Did that...
Go back to the guy at the desk real quick.
Do I want to make it to 7 AM? One, two. I can't even lock onto it. That's the annoying thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 AM? Chest! I did all of that for a mithril.
For a fucking mithril?
Man, I solved that puzzle. I feel so glad for solving that puzzle.
Wow. Whacking a clock. What a puzzle.
You know what? At least I solved it by myself.
It's true. I never paid attention to the paintings in the hotel, so I never knew this puzzle existed.
It was definitely something random. Shiny crystal. Interesting. Anyways, I need down here. And look, Kyle, I remembered! I have a feeling I am gonna end up leveling up a couple times. I am curious, but now let's head towards the way. Kyrie!
Hey!
What are you doing here, Kyrie? What a mysterious moral. It's almost hypnotizing. Hypnotizing. Yes, that's how you say it.
Hypnotizing.
Hippotizing.
Hungry, hungry hippo! Yeah, now you can go down the thing and see what it does.
But you already made a post to Blue Sky about the peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way.
Let's see, what if I... How did I word it in the post?
That's the only thing I'm wondering.
Will Hyperion beat Ansem this time, or will Hyperion get so fed up he makes a peanut butter and jelly sandwich the long way? Tune in to find out is what I said.
Okay. Because I'm debating if I still want to make it or not.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
You know, fair.
It's a sun. And a moon.
You are banned from the daycare. It's a Navi gummy.
I made it night.
Yep.
I thought I was the bringer of light. And all I brought is darkness.
That's Riku's job.
And what happened about the stars disappearing? We mentioned it once, and now we never heard about it again. Aren't but the stars gone?
No, you'll know what happens to them later. Let's go back and join the others. We should rest up.
Okay.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then, I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go,
Why not?
because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
I can't help.
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win.
Not much of an argument, though.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Oathkeeper.
New Keyblade.
Is the afterworld? I'm not. I see. Can you hear me? I'll be there soon. Who is that? What's happening to me? Your Heartless won the battle against darkness, but it was too late for your body. That's why you're here, in this place of darkness, where hearts are gathered. I expected you to do your voice acting, so what do I do?
You
The
kind of
door of darkness will open soon, but it's a door we can't enter. It has to be closed from both sides. To do this, you need 2 keys and 2 hearts. Maybe you're here for the same reason I am. Maybe it was fate.
Oh, I do Riku?
Yeah,
Then tell me, are Sora and Kairi okay?
don't you feel the echoes of their hearts? You already know the answer. Look inside your own heart.
you're just kind of reading it to yourself, so I didn't want to start the voice acting. And then you're like, oh, you're supposed to be doing it. Oh shit. Okay.
I feel like I had to read because I didn't want it to be completely silent while words are going on while we're streaming.
Fair
That's
enough.
why I was trying to say stuff.
I think you gotta talk to Sid now that you got the gummy piece.
Okay. Hey! Take me back.
Nope. But you can check out your new Keyblade.
I can. But I can't talk to Kyrie.
Damn.
When did you level up?
Nice.
Well, you get your angel bangle back.
That's what he's getting. Alright. Sora.
Oathkeeper.
Bit weaker, but good for magic.
I feel kind of obligated, though.
You gonna do it?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
I have not kept my oath. I have not returned the charm yet.
You know, fair.
That's how I will view it as.
Okay.
Do you have anything else to say or no?
No, you're just practicing magic with him.
That's all he cares about is magic.
You know, I forgot about her.
Oh, oh, another summon gem? Let's help this little one. Here we go. Bip-de-dee, bop-a-dee, boo.
Dumbo! And Bambi. And Mushu.
Thank you, Sora. Here's something for you.
Lord Fortune for Donald.
Take good care of them.
Alright, so Donald can get some upgrades. Okay.
Very good for MP.
Good, great for MP.
We're putting it on.
Might as well.
He is magic based.
He's magic, not strength.
That's one thing I need to tell myself. Donald is magic.
Alright.
Look at that increase of NP.
Fuck. Donald, okay.
I guess we're leaving. Sorry, Kyrie. I kind of wanted to speak to you one more time.
Alright.
But I'm an idiot. You
I
should
mean,
know that by now.
We are on Dummy Dumb as well, after all. But yeah, so what'd you think of the Ansem fight now that you actually beat it?
I'll give it a solid 9 out of 10, actually.
It was a fun fight despite
Yes.
it being a pain in the ass.
It was a fun fight.
Respect. And these motherfuckers are back!
Let's not suck!
Struggling. Very much struggling. What the fuck?
There we go. Take care of those. Oh, they respawn pretty fast. I was just gonna do that. One more. There we go. We are going to Sith.
Sid, not Sith.
I remembered half his name. Wait,
It's one syllable.
wait.
Wait. I found
I found something.
Sora!
I sort of broke the game.
I believe I can fly.
I believe a copy strike is coming.
It hasn't hit us yet. That'll happen eventually at this rate.
That's what I was expecting.
Goddamn.
Hey, do you care?
You won't need money if you want to buy items. No matter where you go, money talks.
No, you just only care about money.
No, fun fact, I actually had one of those fortune cookies at one point,
Yeah?
and it literally said, and I kid you not, it said, if money talks, then Bitcoin sings.
What type of fortune cookie did you have?
I don't know, but I kid you not, it actually said that to me.
You did not have a fortune cookie, you had a woke cookie.
I got a scam cookie.
Basket.
2 in a row, that's 6 points.
Found it? Wait, no, that's not your voice. You found...
We need way too much of this other accent.
You found it. Alright. I'll go fix your shit. I'll go...
English is our favorite continent. And he's back.
Oh, that was fast. All set. You can get going in time. Kid, I gotta say, I wish you didn't have to face all of this danger.
Alright, so should
What
we
do you
just
mean by that?
finish Hollow Bastion and call it a night?
Maybe.
Because the only
Might
thing,
call it a night here, honestly.
you don't want to seal the keyhole at least, get closure on Hollow Bastion for the night. Damn.
I'm still debating on that one myself. Kipu?
It's Kupo.
Kupu? Are you the one winning all the tournaments? We've heard rumors, Kupu. But, okay.
But the answer is yes. Attention customers, you can synthesize items like this one on our second floor, Kupo. Wow, a crystal. Okay.
That's all that did. Do you have anything new?
Oh, they have the
They actually do have new stuff.
fire gun.
Fire gun ban. Blizzlora gun.
You only have enough for like one of these.
Yeah, like only one, and they're just items, right?
Yeah, these are kind of like your equipment items.
So all this
Your
does
accessories.
is raises strength and defense,
Yeah.
along with the 20%. Okay. Are we even using any of those?
Not actively.
Yeah, because all of mine gives me AP, except the Titan Chain.
Which is great for your strength and defense, which you need.
Yeah. Donald is more MP focused.
Which is good.
Goofy reduces dark damage by 20%.
Strength and defense significantly raises his HP and defense. He's very defense focused.
Yeah, fire
And also got
defense
his
and
fair
dark
share
one.
of HP boosts.
I feel like Goofy's stuff is good. We have good stuff on.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we could see the area that I need to go then.
Yeah. So once again, you are gonna have. I believe you have to drive through it normally. Oh god. There's a new warp hole near Traverse Town. You sound like a discount Mickey. I'm sorry.
I wonder where it leads. Some weird power is emitting from the worlds.
Maybe worth revisiting some places again.
I just did that.
Oh wait.
So I need to go to
Okay,
here.
wait 1 second. Scroll over to Agrabah real quick.
Agrabah? There's something new.
Okay.
Wait. They did say Jasmine never returned. There's something new.
Okay, so go back to Neverland as well.
Are these the secret bosses or?
Yes. Let's try sealing the keyhole first before you go to any of them, though.
Okay.
So you gotta drive normally.
Am I... What? Silver calls a D6. Oh, you guys want to challenge me?
Oh, you're approaching me? You're like flying through. You didn't take damage, you're fine. More concerned about surviving at this point.
Not really surviving. Score.
You missed a few of the special ones.
Yes, I know. Whoa! Those are objects that we can't break.
But your shield is taking the damage for you. You're good.
For a second, I thought they were heartless. This is gonna be a long one, ain't it? Keep in mind, I have a good ship. They want to destroy it, they have to use some serious force. Even though I can make this ship so much better.
Yeah.
Heck,
Wait.
there's a better shield I can put on. All that does is just gives me more shield. Whoops.
Ah, you're shield guy.
Yes, I
You're
know.
Fine.
If anything, I'm restoring my shield the most. Ah, interesting. We're almost there.
Yep. Just about.
Got there again. Disembark in the Hollow Bastion from the beginning, apparently.
Yep. But you don't have to do all the puzzles from down below. You can
Just work my way up.
Yep.
Where's Belle?
Still in the castle. Against her will? No, I think she stayed for a reason. The other princesses are inside as well.
I wonder why.
Let's go ask them. You may need my strength. I'll go with you.
Thank you, Beast.
Don't need you though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep, I get to go through here again without the puzzles. I don't need to wait.
3D platforming in my Disney RPG.
Who needs to wait for 3D platforming? That was lucky. There we go. That was easy. If the princesses are still inside, with their free will...
So when you go in, try going to the library real quick. Oh hey, cool, max HP.
Max HP?
Yeah, you leveled up.
Oh! You may sound like, oh, you finally got the max of your HP.
Fucking large bodies, man.
Yep, they're actually leveled up now, too.
And those damn mages.
Yes, I know. They're flying above where I... Well, they were. That's what you deserve.
Goofy going full Beyblade.
Yep. Blade, 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 let it rip.
Were you more of a Beyblade kid or like a Bakugan?
Blade, blade.
Same.
Honestly, I had multiple Beyblades as a kid.
We're going to the library real quick. I actually also had some Beyblades.
Do you still have them?
I think I still have a few of them, yeah. I even have my, like the Pegasus Beyblade that my brother had. I
Nice.
think it was like one of the only few things he gave to me.
Where's the big bot? Oh. Big body got big gummed.
There was also another one I had that I kind of had to, like, put together.
Yeah?
It was yellow, it had some, like, part of the Beyblade had these extra little fins, I guess, that were kind of meant to help trip up the other top, or the other Beyblade, I guess. I don't know the name of it. I don't remember fully what it looks like.
What am I getting hit by?
Oh, I think it was another Final Mix exclusive.
The entire time I was getting hit by something I could not see.
Okay, so if you lock on to something that doesn't seem to exist, focus on it. I'm pretty sure it was another Final Mix exclusive. I thought I saw it, but I could be wrong.
But all the other enemies were spawning in just normally. Oh. Guys! Okay, come on.
Oh, I bumped into Goofy's corpse.
I see. Gotta get brave. No, you're just gonna keep bumping into Goofy. While you do that, trying to figure out how the goof works, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Wait, I died. Yeah, I lost my level.
No.
Oh.
You loaded them in the last room, not in this one, so you didn't lose it.
You said head back to the library.
Yeah, which would be to your left.
Frost shards. They drop my gems, too, from time to time. Extremely rare. No, I don't want... Yes, I want to take care of the witches.
No, that's completely fair. They're a pain.
Wait, is this the Beast's castle?
No.
Oh.
Not even close. They even mentioned, like, he got here without a vessel, like a ship of some kind.
Oh.
So this is clearly not Beast's castle.
There we go. Get this back!
Backstab them motherfucker.
Smack that boot! He ain't got goods to show. Honestly, I like the big bodies. They're just designed well. Donald? Donald, bud? Thank you, Donald. Lock into them. Oh yeah, extra health. I forgot about that. Okay, library. This right here.
Yeah.
Huh, they still have not resetted this. There's a grandma. Bloop. This looks rather normal. Oh. You've come to seal the keyhole, right? Please, be careful. The darkness is raging deep inside. We've been holding it back, but we can't hold out much longer.
We'll take care of it.
I don't remember what Belle sounds like, so that's why I gave her.
Try
the
talking to
voice.
her a few times and you can find her again. Yeah, there she is.
This is for you. Use it to face the darkness as the beast has.
There you go.
Well, I'm gonna check it out. Divine Rose. It is stronger.
Quite a bit stronger, actually.
It's purple. And it has the rose.
Yep. New Keyblade!
Yep, another new Keyblade.
And there's one more you can get from this world.
Hmm. Was here anything important?
You're supposed to go
Oh,
back.
wait.
Now you gotta go back out to the one place.
Okay. I'm remembering slowly. I remembered.
Yeah, where was this Keyblade when you fought Ansem?
Man. Yeah, where was this Keyblade?
Would have helped you so much during that fight.
It would have. Okay, I need to go this way.
Yep.
Don't need to do puzzles. Not interested in your puzzle games. I wonder if this is the same rose design as in the Beauty and the Beast.
Most likely. I mean, you get it from Belle after all. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't kind of themed after their world.
Yeah. Well, your friend tried to help. The flying gargoyles with the frickin' whatchamacallits.
The red ones? Or was there a different one?
It was a different one. Wyverns!
Forgot the names of these guys?
Yep! No! Back to the beginning!
Yep.
Ugh. Had a lot more flying guys. Let's actually destroy them.
Heal!
Trying to finish this world up. We're awfully quiet now.
Oh, yeah, most of it is kind of done.
Yeah, we're tired, guys. I think it's about midnight where we are.
We're getting there.
You haven't said good morning yet. That's my only indication. Hey, don't sleep on the job!
Fire his ass.
There we go. Took care of the big bodies. There is a lot of Heartless here. What? Ah! It was the final mixed one again.
Was that invisible motherfucker?
Yes, the invisible motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure the invisible one is basically like a repurposed chameleon. Like, remember the chameleon boss from Deep Jungle?
Yes, I focused in on him too to fight. But I still got owned by him.
Did he ever reveal himself, or was he invisible?
No, he never revealed himself. He was invisible the entire time.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's just a like a reskin and resized version of that boss. That's just showing up here.
Aggravating, though.
I can imagine.
Ooh, an item. A frost shard. I'll take my frost shards. If only it was a frost gem. Take out the muscle dude first. Not you. That one. Go for the dome. There we go. Now take them out! Gonna come after me. There we go. Stunned. Taken care of. Do. This is gonna be another fight over here. Really?
Yeah, no one likes a little mage. Or witch or whatever.
It dropped. Yep. The Zora ring. And a frost shard. They can sometimes drop the useful thing, which is the gems I need.
They haven't yet.
Nope, they have not. And I've been fighting almost every single interpost there is. It's probably where most of your levels came from, now thinking about it.
This world?
Yes.
This and the last one.
They drop a lot as experience here.
They really do. And so
Now let's try and get through this without falling.
I'm guessing the next stream is just going to be focusing on like all the secret bosses and the Hades Cup.
Yep.
Okay. We know what we're doing next stream, guys. Don't know if that's going to be later this week or next week, but who knows.
That's all of them taken care of, except for Donald.
There he is.
Goofy! Goofy!
God, at this point, you just need Kiraga.
They're all flying. Okay, that's all of them taken care of. It's this one. Okay, go through the entirety of this place while dealing with increased spawns.
And stronger enemies. There's more and they're stronger.
Yep. This is gonna be interesting. The arena.
Yep, the floating arena.
Come on, give me your hardest battle. Please don't.
Next thing you know, like a Final Fantasy boss just shows up. I was kidding!
This was not your hardest battle.
The hardest fight is yet to come.
I have a feeling we're the items were moving.
Well, yeah, that's how physics work. Anyways, you were saying?
I don't know. I got sidetracked
I
at
was
watching
saying,
the
like,
items move.
You're like, that wasn't your hardest battle. The hardest battle is yet to come.
My ADHD kicked in as soon as I saw the thing started moving away.
So even after reminding you what was said before that, don't remember?
No.
Yeah, there's
The train crashed and burned. It's no longer here.
Yeah, there's a few more bosses. The Hades Cup as well to go
Yeah,
through.
I know.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
God damn it, we said give us back our friends and you have not given us our friends!
We got Kairi back! We need Riku! I mean, 2 out of 3 people in the friend group is like, what, 66.6 repeating % of the group? That's so passing.
No! We are not using that logic. There we go. Spirit Gem, Bright Gem. We're getting a lot of unique items here, though. So in terms of synthesis things, this is a great world for doing it before I complete it.
Right?
However, we saw a new dude that Riku stopped. Am I gonna need to fight him?
That was actually Ansem.
Oh, that is Ansem in his form?
Yeah, that's Ansem. The
Oh.
actual Ansem, not just possessing Riku's body anymore.
Bright gems here. Okay. We're almost back.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so I just double checked to see what kind of exclusive, Final Mix exclusive Heartless that was killing you in that one
Yeah.
area. Apparently it wasn't a chameleon. I was wrong. It was a variation of the Soldier Heartless.
A variation?
Yeah, it was the Stealth Soldier.
But it has projectiles.
It's a new version of the Heartless.
It is.
So...
Okay, let's get through this. Spirit Gem. They have the spirit to fly. go. Thank you, Goofy, for the distraction. Donald was just out of that fight throughout the entire time.
When is he not?
Yeah.
God, Goofy is just like...
You? Oh, there. Whoa!
Goofy is just like demolishing you guys in terms of how much HP he has.
Who needs that when you have strength?
If only you had that strength boost during Ansem.
This is such a strength boost, too. By the way, I fell. You know what that means?
Gotta go all the way back. Thanks, pal.
At least I don't have to fight anything here again.
Sora uses the Keyblade of Hearts to free Kyrie's heart, dies in the process. Goofy, that son of a bitch owed me money.
I'll ruin a moment. Why?
At least it wasn't all the way down.
Yep, at least it's all the way down. I'm tired.
Don't worry, we're almost done with the world.
I can't even stay on the level.
Get on my level, scrub.
You know what? The Wyverns are taken care of.
Yep, so it was just those two gargoyles.
Yeah.
All of that effort going back up here for two gargoyles.
They're stronger. Well, at least there's a save point up here.
Yep,
Oh.
we got the other princesses.
Before we do any of that,
Save.
yes. 54 to 55.
Yeah, you're now 2 levels ahead of me. I have to catch up now.
Me who haven't even beaten the game yet. Haven't even seen the final world. That was you.
Right.
I forced you to be her.
Oh yeah, right. You're like, I'm not doing it again. Anyways.
Sora, please hurry. Darkness is pouring from the keyhole.
That was a horrible voice.
It's all that we can do just to hold back the darkness. Yeah, because I need to be Brit with her.
I don't know how long we can manage that. Alright, I'm on my way. We're counting on you, Keyblade Master. In the meantime, we'll do what we can too.
I don't know how to fucking dupe Snow White.
Snow White was the first time talking to.
True.
She's the fairest princess of them all, because her world didn't try to kill us. They're new too. We've been waiting for you, Keyblade Master.
You butchered that word.
I said Keyblade Master.
You said Cleabade. Where's Ansem?
Gone.
When the keyhole appeared, darkness poured out of it. It swallowed Ansem and he disappeared.
Though Ansem is gone, the flood of darkness hasn't stopped. We're working together to hold it back.
I cannot forget the look on his face. As the darkness engulfed him, he was smiling.
I already saved.
Yep. Okay, so there's 2 chests in here at least. Not here.
Not here.
But in the next room. It was just one of them. It's fucking easy. But when you add other enemies, it's like, okay, it's a little bit. Donald cast, stop.
Okay, that should be enough. Oh, it hit so many of them.
It did.
Good job, Donald. Oh, that was kind of impressive.
Stop is powerful. If only you could have used it against Maleficent.
Wait a minute. I know who's here. You! Motherfucker!
Get him.
No! I lost him. I took care of him.
You saw him for a split second.
I did not get to see his design though.
I'll look him up real quick.
But I finally killed him. Oh, he wasn't gonna kill me for a third fucking time.
This is what he looks like.
Oh.
It's not
I took care of him though.
Finally kicked his ass.
I knew he was there as soon as I saw the projectile.
Got hit and you're like, wait a second. Okay, so. I'll let you take care of these guys real quick. I forgot how this room is like flooding with Heartless when you come back.
The entire place is flooding with Heartless.
It is true. Got him.
Ether's nice.
Okay, so there's two chests in this room I'm aware of. There's the one over there.
I see it.
That's the Dalmatians.
Man, you couldn't just be quiet for a couple seconds and let me discover what was in the chest.
You know it was in here.
Yes, I know it
told
was the
you.
Dalmatians, but you said two.
It's the other one I'm not going to tell you what's in it. That's all of them. That's all
Top
the
dog.
Dalmatians.
Yay!
Now, where the other chest is, if you look to your right, it's up there.
Oh. So that is before I do this stuff.
Yeah, make sure you get the chest before you go and do your thing. Unless you're kind of weird fighting normal heartless enemies in this area now.
It is.
And not just Ansem for the upteenth time.
Donald leveled up. You know, I don't mind some XP. Damn, the big bodies are worth a lot. Ah!
Oh, there's two here?
Yes!
You got this.
There he is. Energy Stone.
You have two now. There should be one more of them.
Yeah, I know. They're actually kind of tough.
And he bailed.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just wanted to see if this side also had a Heartless?
I kind of want to explore the place a bit.
Makes sense.
Okay.
This place looks great for a PS2 game, by the way.
Well,
But then again,
then,
we are looking at it through a PlayStation 5 remastered, so.
Oblivion. Mix it together all into Oblivion. Rendezvous when the copyright comes for you.
Get ready for Oblivion!
Oathkeeper Oblivion. It's just bad.
True.
It's bad.
But here's the interesting thing. So you know how the Oath Keeper's kind of like Kyrie's Keyblade for you?
Yeah?
Oblivion is Riku's.
Oh.
Kinda. Oblivion and Oathkeeper appear in the mainline games.
Mm.
How you get them is always different, but yeah.
Okay. So that's everything here?
One more. I guess.
Didn't notice that one. Dark matter.
What the hell are you doing with dark matter, Sora? You're not smart enough for that. Fucking Islander.
Hey, don't underestimate the Islanders.
Alright, before you go in, pause. Go to your items. Stock. I said stock. Use an elixir real quick.
An elixir
Yes.
of the party.
Alright.
Wait.
Now you're good to go. And if you want Donald and Goofy as well, you can always just, oh.
I have like 40 of these.
You can just give them all to Donald and Goofy. Or at least most of it.
For right now. There you go, Donald. We'll see how many I feel comfortable with Goofy.
He does get trigger happy.
Once again, he does have a lot of health.
Yep.
I actually have a lot of potions now looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Me, when I learned Kara. Okay, these are useless. Yeah, Goofy, I feel generous.
Okay. You ready?
But if I go to a save point, I might have to fight all those Heartless again.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking too.
Donald! Goofy!
You could just give everyone a tent. By that point. Stock.
There.
Alright.
Even though... Yes, stock. Fully restores HP. MP with a cottage, of which I have 16 of those.
I can probably use this cottage.
Yeah.
There we go.
So everyone has MP too. Okay.
You got this.
The depth... The deep depth.
Be warned.
Backing.
The behemoth. Now, the only way to beat this one is attack the horn in the middle of the head. Which means you have to climb on its back to do that.
Oh. That's why he's... Okay.
This is the last boss of the world. At least story-wise.
Wally! Whoa!
And that's just one of his attacks.
Heal!
Full HP, please. He's going for that attack again. Yeah,
This should help.
it's just one.
Sorry if we're not talking a whole lot right now, guys.
Yep. Just concentrating on an easy boss. So easy.
Yeah, the behemoth is kind of... eh. But I wanted you to have like full HP and all that stuff, like to prepare.
Ah.
He does kind of hit like a brick though.
He does. That's the only issue with him. Is that if I'm not careful, he'll hurt. I can't damage him when he's in that state.
No, you can.
I can't. I'm just wasting time. I almost dodged
Okay.
that.
You did roll the right time. You just happened to roll into the.
Yes, I know. Come on! Time to die! There you go.
There's. Wow, 7,000.
7,000 and it
XP.
didn't level me up.
Omega Arts. Not bad.
So that's the key.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
Who's that?
What are you guys doing here?
We came in Sid's ship! This is our childhood home. We want to see it again.
It's in worse shape than I feared. It used to be so peaceful.
Don't worry. If we defeat Ansem, all should be restored, including your island.
Really?
But it also means goodbye! Once the worlds are restored, they'll all be separated again. Everyone will go back to where they came from.
Did you get it?
No. I saw it flew away.
Damn it. There's a bug in the room, guys. We're trying to get rid of it.
Then I'll visit you guys at the gummy ship.
It's not that simple.
Before all this, you didn't know about the other worlds, right? Because every world was isolated. Impassable walls divided them. The Heartless destroyed those walls. But if the worlds return, so will the walls.
Which means gummy ships will be useless.
So you're saying we'll never...
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
Yeah, I kicked your
What's
ass.
that supposed to mean?
To be fair, she kicked your ass a few times first.
Hurry, come and close the keyhole.
Sora, good luck.
Couldn't say that before I fought Behemoth.
Nope.
Man, I'm speedrunning. What about Riku?
We'll see him. Eventually.
Thank you, Sora. I think the darkness has begun to weaken. Oh wait, that was...
You forgot the British accent?
Yes.
Damn.
I can feel a powerful darkness growing somewhere far away. It's the heart of the darkness. It must be where Ansem went. Then we'll take the gummy ship and deal with both Ansem and the Heartless.
A worthy answer, Keyblade Master. We offer this power to aid your battle.
Firaga! There we go. Oh, fuck, that was me.
Yep.
Sora, your courage can bring back our worlds.
You can tell some of these characters are... They're all voiced by us.
Yes, I know.
Once the darkness is gone, all should return to its original state. Kyrie will be back on the island?
Most certainly. And you should be too.
I can't go home till I find Riku and the king.
Do.
Alright.
I got like an item from that. Right?
Yeah, you did.
Do. What was that item?
Omega Arts.
Omega Arts. Raises max HP, strength, and defense.
But your AP decreases, which we can.
Significantly rises strength and... So I'll lose 1 strength for 1 defense and 3 HP. Not worth it. Goofy? Oh. Really? Reduce damage by darkness. Fire and dark. We can get rid of that for this.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. Goofy's better. Goofy is just overlapping Donald now.
Yep.
How much HP is that?
70. Not 75.
87.
87. I was reading Beast, my bad. 87. Jeez.
Man, Goofy, is there anything else?
Oh, yeah, morning, by the way.
I guess good morning, but is there anything else?
Yes, technically. If you leave the world, there should be a secret boss unlocked for this world.
Oh.
And that secret boss does kind of give you a peek as to what to expect in the next mainline game, Kingdom Hearts 2.
But in all things considered, am I done here?
Yes.
I am done.
Yes.
Okay, I don't need to worry about it.
So how would you rate Hollow Bastion?
9 out of 10.
This world was great.
Yes, I like the puzzles that it had. It was a big world, so it actually lasted for a good while.
Kind of kicked your ass a bit, but...
Yes, kicked my ass, but I have to admit some fun enemies were here too.
Yeah, so next stream, we're going to be dealing with some of the secret bosses. And, oh!
There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum.
The competition's a lot tougher now, so be careful!
I guess, are we going to just...
So I guess this is the last one.
That will be the last world. But we don't have to go there yet.
Not yet.
So, which one are we going to start with first next stream? Are we just going to get the Hades Cup out of the way first and then the other secret bosses? Or are we going to save that for last?
I guess we're gonna go back to other worlds and do the secret bosses.
Yeah, I was wondering like if we're going to start with the Hades Cup first and then everything else, or everything else and then Hades Cup for last. That's what I was asking.
Oh, everything else in Hades cups.
Okay.
Because with the cups, I've said this once, I'll say it again. I hate them.
At least 2 of them aren't like the normal cups you'll see. Like, the Hades Cup is like the same one you kind of been going through. It's just longer and the enemies are stronger. The gold and the platinum cups are different.
Okay.
So at least those should give you something interesting to look forward to.
Anyways,
that was
today's stream.
Yeah. And we did quite a bit. We were able to beat the rest of Hollow Bastion.
Yep, we defeated the rest of Hollow Bastion, and we actually took on Ansem and won. There will not be a peanut butter jelly sandwich made the long way.